All right. Well, with that, we'll jump right into it. Apologies for resetting the countdown timer. Just to show you what I see, I've set up a bunch of different types of alerts, or this should now show me. Yeah, it's going to put me at the top here with this. Or I guess I should do this at the bottom so you can actually see everything. But what I was trying to do was get this timer countdown working. But when I set it up, it seems to reset the timer every single time I open this up or every time I transition to it. So if anyone knows, or if any of the 5 who are in chat know better ways to set up like the Stream Elements timers, or also make the text that comes after the timer itself scroll or show some type of message, that would be wonderful. Because what I'm really doing a lot of the times in the background is setting a lot of this stuff up and making sure that all the CatCam, all the different things that have, you know, all of the CatCam or even just like other areas of the house and things integrated. These obviously are not working right now. I actually have these cameras right behind me in the corner here since I've been testing out mounting them all throughout my house. So just for those who have also been curious about the setup here, because I've had a few questions about this, I have these kind of like cheap Eufy cameras. I mean, they're not insanely cheap. And they're still 2K cameras with some night vision and technically the ability to do some RTMP streaming. So the goal is to have one of those just outside this room in the living room, another one either in my kitchen or like just right in the hallway, and then another in the living room. And I previously had one set up in my bedroom, but I might actually move that to just outside or underneath the roof awning for my outside, or my garage, which is detached. So I can show off a lot of the outdoor house projects, including what I was doing today, which was trimming trees and cutting down almost a whole 5,000 square foot yards worth of just shenanigans. So it'll be fun trying to figure out how long it's going to take me to get that put into my yard waste bins, or how much I can chop that up into firewood and different types of things. But anyways, I just wanted to show, a little bit of the behind the scenes action that's going on here and why I have been playing around with different types of timers and countdowns and even displaying them slightly differently, or why that seems to be shifting around. Because I'm still very new to this, and the way I have a lot of this set up is just through the regular like Stream Elements display, or I guess I'm not showing my background anymore, but I just have a timer. I'll just pull this back up here, since I should be able to hotkey back and forth. This will also be a good test. Yeah, hotkey. Yeah. I need to change the transition as well. I'm not really using that green on anything, but the way I have this set up, I don't know how to make it reset. So that's actually what I was just playing with, was the count to exact time, where when I transition back and forth, it always seems to reset, which I guess can be a good thing. but isn't necessarily a bad thing if I have to transition, or that means I might just set up multiple timers if I want to go back and forth. But unlike some of the other things like the tip display or others where the text options have a scroll option, I tried extending this out to try and see if it could display all of the text for when the countdown finishes, which should just say, Jay Vicarian, I am starting soon. But it doesn't really display as well, and it seems to mess with some of the text sizing. So I'll go back and continue looking at this one, because I think it, at least for this one, it didn't actually seem to change the text size. I think it was doing that previously because I had a very small window trying to force it to scroll or to show more of the message in like a different format. But what it seemed to be doing was just kind of like auto adjusting the text size. So for anyone who wants to get into the details on this stuff, or even how to show when people do raids or when they join your channel, kind of what games and things they were playing in the past, that has been extremely useful information for me. And stuff I've seen on other channels, which obviously, you know, best form of flattery is emulation. So making sure that for those who, without needing to even just go into my VODs, or especially for those who don't publish all of their VODs, to know where they're coming in from, how many people they're bringing, all of that kind of stuff. It actually requires you to customize a lot of the commands if you're not paying for other types of like Streamlabs and, you know, built on open source software paid plugin things. So if people are interested in that, yo, how is your day going? I'm just now ranting about getting a lot of this stuff configured and pulling up. So I do think I am going to be able to get a little bit more use out of some of these cameras that I have. I have 4 of them, and the goal was to make it so I could kind of hotkey, or I have like a little mini keyboard that's right now charging. But my goal is really to be able to at least transition between the different cameras without needing some kind of like, you know, Stream Deck thing or something that's plugged into my computer. So something that on the fly I can show myself or show my cat, since as of right now, if I transition back for the CatCam, which should be working, yeah, that is still something that I've tried to set up or even just use and follow myself for some of like the Housework Wednesday and different like cat features. But these can only do 30 frames per second. And when there's a lot of motion happening at the same time in the 2K settings, it seems a lot better in 1080p, which is what I was playing around with and testing today. But even in 1080p, it gets pretty, the bitrate on this like gets pretty jagged and pixelated and doesn't look great. And so then that obviously gets even more pixelated when that's being processed and then encoded for Twitch and other things. So I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure it out with the stuff that I have. I've also set like tons of camel alerts and price alerts, or for those who are not familiar, I wonder if showing my Amazon may not be like the best thing in the world. But I did set up my affiliate stuff. I don't know how to show this in like a clean way. I guess I could sign out. Yeah, that won't show the affiliate stuff. But I have my affiliate settings all set up and everything looks... Here, I can just take like a screenshot of this, I guess. Sorry for the loud beeps and noises. I just want to show this without actually showing my address and information. So I have my Amazon Associate stuff set up so I can start doing like not only linked lists, but set this up to all the things that I have going on. But I don't have the ability to fully obfuscate everything, or I haven't built out all of those lists and stuff just yet. So I'm working on it, and hopefully we'll have all of that up and ready here very soon. So that said, I think we can go right into some NPR, and then from there, either go into some more Dune Spice Wars, which is what I have been playing, or I've really wanted to start for a very long time BioShock Infinite. I've not been holding off on it for any specific reason. It's something that has just been more of a single-player game, and as I've been playing with other people, especially outside of some of the more recent horror games, which were a lot of fun to do and knock out all throughout the Spooktober series, I don't know if BioShock is one that, you know, I could socialize with as many people about. There are a handful of people I know who've played it and beat it, but not recently, or who are open to discussing it.
Our news in Washington, I'm Jack Spear. President Joe Biden made a stop in the northern Illinois city of Belvidere to meet with workers who are celebrating the reopening of an idled assembly plant. As Peter Medlin from member station WNIJ reports, the Chrysler parent company Stellantis paused production at the plant in February, laying off over 1,000 workers.
Belvidere is home to a Stellantis auto plant that produced Jeep Cherokee vehicles. It sits about an hour and a half west of Chicago. UAW and Stellantis reached a tentative deal reopening the Belvidere plant, bringing back the workers, giving them a 25% pay increase, and adding over 1,000 jobs at a new battery plant. Stacy Daly has been working at the plant for over 25 years, and he's the second vice president of the UAW Local 1268. Biden told the workers that they would be treated fairly with the new deal.
Brought tears to my eyes. You
Yeah, I
hear
think
good
that's what I'm
news
gonna
about something happening and not having to move because, you finally get into the good spot of marriage. Who wants to move away from that, right?
For NPR News, I'm Peter Medlin in DeKalb, Illinois.
In what is likely to be a pickup for Republicans, conservative West Virginia Democrat Joe Manchin now says he will not seek re-election to his Senate seat next year. The 76-year-old Manchin saying he made the decision not to run again after months of deliberation. Manchin's retirement marks the end of an era for West Virginia and severely hampers Democratic hopes of holding on to the seat in West Virginia coal country. In recent years, Manchin has been the only Democrat elected to statewide office in West Virginia. Arizona has one of the strongest laws in the nation to limit building where water is scarce. Builders have to show a subdivision has enough water to last 100 years. But some developers have found a way around that. NPR's Lauren Summer takes us to a development south of Phoenix where some new homes are being built to rent instead of own.
I saw some of this yesterday in full transparency, which it's crazy how they're getting around some of this stuff. But
Greg Hancock is president of Hancock Builders. He's been building homes in Arizona for more than 4 decades. Even with the water situation, Hancock didn't have to worry about a water supply for this project.
We don't need an assured water supply because it's one lot. Although it is 331 units, it's one lot.
These homes will be rented, not sold to homeowners. Arizona's water rules only apply to subdivisions where the land is broken up to build homes for sale.
I can't imagine the city council
As a result,
meetings
these build-to-rent projects have been booming in Arizona.
We have finished 3,000.
There have to be people who showed up and were like, wait, you're trying to zone this one lot as what? Or it's essentially like a giant... We talk shit on some of the hotels that are being converted into multifamily housing or kind of, multi-occupancy housing and things, especially here in LA County or even throughout the US. People talk shit on that quite often. And there are a lot of places where you have a lot of single family homes on huge lots, 5,000 square foot plus, that can be rezoned in order to offer multiple housing options or to be able to be converted into those that people typically vote against. So when you're hearing about a lot of these issues, those are typically a lot of the things that go against it. But I've not heard of until just recently. Apparently this isn't the first either. A lot of places where companies or people and builders who are trying to convert these units into, or these lots and these, essentially previously residential or commercially zoned, parcels of land into something that they can make multi-story, multiple 100-unit, only rentable apartments,
5,000
basically.
more in pre-development.
And concerns are growing
crazy.
that unaccounted growth could strain the water supply even more.
That's NPR's Lauren
especially
Summer,
in places
part of
like
NPR's
middle of the fucking desert where water is also a
series
concern.
on home building and climate change. Number of people filing first-time jobless claims fell slightly, with fewer Americans filing for unemployment
kind of good
benefits.
news, especially coming
Weekly
into the
claims
holidays.
fell by 3,000 last week to 217,000.
Still a
Stocks
large
lost
amount.
ground on Wall Street
This is
today.
a
The
large
Dow was
number.
down 220 points. This is NPR. More progress in terms of averting a major walkout on the part of hotel workers in Las Vegas. Following word last night, members of the Culinary Workers Union had reached a tentative deal with Caesars Entertainment. A tentative 5-year contract reportedly has now been reached with MGM Resorts International, the largest employer on the Vegas Strip. The agreement reached early today would cover 25,000 workers at MGM properties. A walkout could still happen on a smaller level if the union can't reach a deal for 5,000 employees at Wynn Resorts.
Yeah, so there's a quick cutoff there, but it's interesting to hear some of that following the UAW strike and a lot of labor union strikes, and even just the increased focus and attention on labor unions. I don't think as many people, even from my generation and lower, really saw unions as this major asset to the workforce like people did, or why a lot of unions got created, when companies started having a disproportionate amount of profits not given back to their workers. So it's great to see a lot of this stuff popping back up. And I know it's rare, especially for people who've been in kind of the people or HR space, to be extremely pro-union, but it's not just about protecting the company on that side, it's about protecting the people. And one of the best ways we've seen, even through companies that have supported unionization efforts, which is why it's crazy to see a lot of this pushback, is you can have rapid innovation and rapid growth. Like, people want to work for companies that offer great benefits, and it's nuts. If you're in, like, just imagine going to these board meetings or being a person who's elected to these boards or into these companies, and they say, like, hey, you know, you may not have all the specialty or expertise to join our board, or like, we know you came in from an off the street background, but we want just an honest, real take. Like, what would it take if you think we wanted to hire the best people in the world? And a lot of them sadly go to like programs or AI or machine learning or like crazy tech to just reach out to them or to find their details and like who might have clicked their LinkedIn profile and that kind of stuff. Like, no, fuck that. Just create a company that attracts those people. Create a company that the mission matters and you actually offer the benefits that make people want to work for you. That's how you can build a world-leading company. It partners with rocket science in a lot of cases, especially recently, but that's also your competition. So if you're offering shittier benefits and shittier leadership or mentorship and management, or even just like solo, you know, individual contributor kind of principal track opportunities, if you're not offering all of those things, you're already behind the curve from a lot of people who are also, in most cases, offering a lot more cash too. So good salaries, good benefits is like 75% of the battle. But the other 25%, which is culture, matters way more than I think a lot of companies seem to give a shit about now. Or this seems to be like a roller coaster of a thing where you hear about a lot of companies that offer great cultures, but then they start to wane in these other areas.
The skies are hazy from 80 fires that are burning across that state. The fires, the result of human causes, mostly leaf burns. Brianna Heaney of West Virginia Public Broadcasting is more.
Firefighters have been working night and day for nearly a week to put out the 1,400 acres of fires in the state's southern coalfields. Jeremy Jones, director of West Virginia's Division of Forestry, expected rain by the weekend to mostly extinguish the fires. However, significantly less rain than expected is on the way.
Fortunately, I don't know that it's going to cover the whole area, and I don't believe it's going to be enough to totally put the fires out.
Jones says the small window of rain that is now forecasted will help firefighters keep the fires from spreading, with more dry weather on the way. Kentucky has declared a state of emergency due to the fires. For NPR News, I'm Brianna Heaney in Charleston, West Virginia.
Meeting with her China.
Yeah, in places that don't get lots of rain or soon to be snow, that stuff is still going to be a problem. It's still a problem here in California and throughout a lot of the upper Northwest, where until you start getting lots of rain and snow, it is a huge concern, especially as you
His
have
counterpart
increasingly
today,
larger
Treasury
dry
Secretary
periods.
Janet Yellen says the U.S. has no desire to separate from China. Marks come as Yellen is meeting in San Francisco with Chinese Vice Premier He Fang, kicking off 2 days of talks aimed at dealing with a slew of economic issues. I'm Jack Speer, NPR News in Washington.
They're not going to cover
Support
the debate
for
from last night?
NPR and the following message come from Ford and the all-electric Mustang Mach-E.
But I ended up watching
when you
that
think
after
of
I got
owning
off
an
last
EV,
night, which
having a spacious interior might not be what comes to mind. That's why for the Mustang Mach-E, the designers at Ford set out to surprise drivers with a sleek design and plenty of space. The 5-person cabin has a split-fold second row, and with the back seats down, you can adjust the height of the rear floor to create a flat surface for easy loading. Since the Mustang Mach-E doesn't have a large gas-powered engine, designers used the space under the hood for a front trunk. And with a built-in plastic liner and drain holes, you can even load up with ice for your next road trip and leave the cooler at home. With the all-electric Mustang Mach-E, you never have to choose between what you want and what you need.
It's fun to think about like how much effort and how many people were probably involved in writing that script and thinking about the front trunk admissions, or even if it doesn't have a gasoline engine, those types of pseudo apologies kind of built into the marketing message. Those things are so much fun. And if you haven't been in one, they're so much fun to drive. And that is one that I mentioned yesterday I would like to have. And again, not affiliated with NPR or any of their advertisers, but Ford is obviously a company that I've mentioned in the past in a few different things, including other cars I've owned, and where I'd like to see a lot of other improvements, including more manufacturing and production for a lot of those things happening within the US. But outside of those types of issues, it's cool to see how much they've continued innovating on some of their designs. A lot of the things, even like that front trunk and a lot of their features that were just advertised here
Mustang
have
Mach
been
E.
parts
Listen
of
to this
Teslas and
podcast
other things
sponsor
for
free on
a long
Amazon
time.
Music with a Prime membership or any podcast app by subscribing to NPR News Now Plus at plus.npr.org. That's
plus.npr.org. So, and I always play the ads for anyone who's new or joining in because I listen to and I'm a huge supporter of NPR myself. So I want to make sure I'm carrying that forward. And as a sustaining member I choose to support a local LA station, but this should be interesting. I did launch this a while ago because it showed up in my NVIDIA experience stuff that I could make adjustments for. But this will be a live test too, so I haven't done this. I don't know if it's going to stutter. It hopefully shouldn't stutter. Given the setup I have now, I definitely need to change my motherboard and CPU to maximize the benefits I'm getting out of the new card I have, especially if I'm playing in 1440 or 2K resolution. But since I'm only streaming at 1080p, I can technically downsize it like on the general side rather than just on the coding side. But hopefully this should be pretty smooth. Because this isn't a new game. Yeah, 3 years old, 4 years old, 4 years old. Oh, I might need to sign into this though too. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, so it's still 1440 on ultra. High texture filtering. Oh, there's probably more settings underneath that. Ooh, ambient occlusions. But everything else seems... Oh, maybe because it's running a custom thing for some of this? It does say custom. Okay. I do love the music in this game. Or in the previous games. I've never actually played this one, but I played BioShock 1 twice and BioShock 2 for the first time when I replayed BioShock 1 for the second time just like 4 years ago. Right after this had come out, actually, because I wanted to play the first two. I wanted to play the second, which made me then replay the first before this came out. So I've been sitting on this for a few years. But yeah, this all looks pretty good. I'm going to turn subtitles on, but everything else is okay. Yeah, that is crank. And I should have all the DLC for this too, because I own like the complete... Yeah, okay. We'll get into that later if we want to. I'm going to go check before I jump right in, since these are usually nice cutscene. Ooh. Can I do continue? No, I can't actually move it, since I haven't actually started the game yet. I'm just going to make sure if I have to move the CatCam into the living room that I do that before I get started. Be right back. CatCam become active, but if it is, just want to test this out while I'm in the game. See if we can, that doesn't swap directly between them. But maybe I can get it to do it like this. I did finally figure out how to make it alternate on my hotkey stuff. Sorry for all the transitions, I just want to make sure. While I'm in a game that seems to lose audio or do some weird graphical things when I tab out of it, that I don't have to tab out of it, which is the other thing I'm working on, and why I showed all the other cameras and getting a bunch of the affiliate stuff set up, because Black Friday is coming up. I'm tracking the prices on a ton of different things. If you haven't heard of Camel, or like C3, like price tracking, definitely give that a look, because it'll show you historical prices, you know, average prices, the lowest price something's ever been, how long ago that's been. And since a lot of prices and products get inflated right before what we're going into, like holiday, Black Friday season, it's good to know what the price was in January of this year after those sales, or February of this year, way after those sales, or maybe even February versus March of last year or the year before. A lot of stuff, even bed frames, bookcases, that kind of stuff, things I've been looking into, are more than 100%, even comic books and different types of omnibuses. And I've read all of the Invincible ones, and that's something that's been in the background here, which somebody asked about 2 days ago, but like, even this costs like $20 more than what it cost just a few years ago. It's kind of nuts. So track the prices, fuck the increases, and don't fall victim to it, because if it says it's 30% off on Black Friday, but it's still 50% above what it was last year, you're still subject to 20% inflation there. So shop smarter, not harder. All right, I am very excited about this game. Ooh, this is this is what screwed me on the last two things I've done. I definitely know more than the basics of FPS games. I do enjoy a challenge, so fuck it. Let's do it on the hardest difficulty that we can. Why the hell not? Oh! We have direct encouragement from the real face of the channel. Jackson, should we play on hard mode? He doesn't give a shit. Alright, I do want to make sure I have this set up, so if I do need it. Okay, so it doesn't kill the video, but it does kill the audio. Bummer. That's okay. Let's do it. Hard mode it is. Would you kindly? What was the area called? The underground city? It's like, it wasn't like Purgatory or something like that though. Golden pistol and machine gun upgrades. Rapture? Yeah, I think it was Rapture. Oh, this is probably the DLC stuff. Yeah.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Interesting.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing. Rowing.
Rowing?
Oh, you probably
on
can't.
it.
So you expect me to shoulder the burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, but we're never going to get there.
No, I mean, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Oh. Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean.
The graphics aren't good.
We've arrived.
Here, I can move myself to the top, though. Can I do it with Jackson? Ooh, there's without him. This will at least make it so that I can with him after this easily. Yeah. All right. Oops. Am I actually showing the right game? Yep, I'm showing the right game now.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey,
Ooh, I wonder if
somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
The mouse sensitivity seems a little bit like cracked out compared to my default DPI settings. Did I knock it down? What is E if my F is the interact button? What is E? Switch weapon. I wonder if I can just make... So what is mouse scroll? That's just the opposite for this. Okay, so we can do this. Is there a melee? Sorry, I know this isn't the most fun, but I usually... Oh, maybe this is what I want off. Yeah. Just fire. Fire bigger. Ooh. It's essentially like an aim. And here's melee, which is V. The fuck? I think that seems alright. Crouch is control, right? Yeah. Control, shift, normal stuff. I think that's good enough. I don't know what this bigger menu is, but I'm sure I'll be able to figure that out. We're now not really using E, though. So that's not going to take anything away, right? Okay. Still says F. I think, well, it's probably because it's the primary. Yeah, there's no, like, change view either.
Excuse me, it's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
Good luck with that, pal.
It's a nice cross stitch, though. I'll give him that. Ooh, I do want to get rid of that, though. Sorry. Oh, that doesn't get rid of the E. It just swaps it. Okay. So I can't make those the primary, it seems like. Maybe unless I reassign those. Okay, but now it does say E. Nice. Cat tax. Pet the damn kitty, I guess, is more of the appropriate phrase, I think. Kind of symmetrically pet, too. If you're gonna scratch one side of the face, you gotta scratch the other. It's just being a good pet owner. Like people, they tend to like symmetry. Most animals. No stone unscratched. Okay, I hope this clock isn't like counting down.
Is anyone here? Hello?
The inventory system is slightly different. Prepared, he's on his way, you must stop him. I've actually driven through almost all of this. There's a little bit in the upper northeast I haven't actually driven through, but I have been there through like short stops, trips, or definitely I've been through all of that for like flights. But I've driven through all of that actually for the most part. And a bunch more of it too. So, it's my kind of zone. Something popped up. Oh, there we go. I guess I have to crouch to pick certain things up. There's a button for this, too. Play voxophone? J. It's a weird button. Yeah, it's much better with the default mouse acceleration off. Just using like the standard Corsair or like Logitech stuff that I use.
Shit.
Torture kit. A still burning cigarette. Uh-oh. I can't crouch here. I was trying to see if he still had all his fingers, because some of that stuff looks like... Yeah, he still has all his fingers. Bunch of scissor-looking devices out. Fucking weird. remember seeing a scroll, though. How do I get that fucking... Oh, it looked like a coin. Damn it. The fact that I can only crouch in some areas is a little bit strange, too, though. So I didn't... Did I miss anything for the scroll? Because I don't see a scroll anywhere. It's almost mist-like. Can't say that.
Wait a minute, that card.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I had to find things like that. We did see the key earlier. Looking a little bit Outlastian now.
Expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
Numbers, Mason.
Go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, no, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1. Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet.
Are we going to a low Earth orbit?
15,000 feet.
Rapture?
Hallelujah.
Getting achievements along the way, too. This is very Christian. Much more Christian than Rapture. Okay. Well. I'm still strapped to a chair, right? I guess it's just more explicit. We're a vampire. No reflections.
Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Got some L. Ron Hubbard mixed up in here too. Sorry for taking your donations. I know that's extremely frowned upon. I wonder if there's like randomness to some of those things too. It's kind of hard to see some of the money. I wonder if that's just a brightness setting. Well, fuck it. I did the brightness thing the right way this time, so it shouldn't be like overly bright.
Gotta find the exit out of this place.
Probably through that dude. Maybe not.
The seed of the prophet.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Interesting. I like that they have the little audio box carrying forward from the other games though too. And I suppose there was quite a bit of Scientology built into the first one, too. Not directly, but don't sue me. But anyone who played them knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. Let's talk to this person up front. Punch them? We cannot punch them. We can't do shit. Gladium clavum. Volumen.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, If the prophet had struck down our enemies at Wounded Knee and not railed against the sun,
how do I do the prayer symbol?
It would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough.
To the sky.
If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough.
This is pretty fucking weird, though. Hello.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below? Newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
Yes.
Praise be to the founders.
What happens if I leave? Am I allowed to say no? Do I have free will?
Let's turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Come and be cleansed. Hallelujah! Come, let us cast the trickster out from you. Praise be the prophet. Praise the Lord. Come, let us wash the Sodom from your soul.
I'm already here.
Looks like I'm gonna need to get...
Hey. I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord.
Are there like nanites in the water?
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
That seems kind of like murder. Or at least attempted.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt!
What do you want?
We had a deal, DeWitt! Open this door right now!
I told you! Not gonna do it! Go away!
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
Why can't I pick up the gun? Can't do anything, actually. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's God, you. There's the key. Where's the scroll? And the sword? Oh, wow.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Masonic, isn't it?
To Father Franklin, a key of gold so that Eden might have industry that set her above all other nations.
To Father Jefferson, a scroll, so that Eden might have laws that set her above all other nations.
And so each year we recommit ourselves to our founders and our prophet, Father Comstock.
And recommit to our
Comstock.
Follow in the prophet's path.
Amen.
In the name of the prophet.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
Sounds like a good way just to have a bunch of people die. That is a recipe for pneumonia. Do you not know this? It cures for pneumonia, especially in less oxygenated environments, like the upper atmosphere.
He who crossed the Delaware, with flaming sword and wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength.
Yeah.
Shield my mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast against all invaders. Father Washington,
pretty sure
hear my prayer.
That Jefferson in particular...
Rebel against ignorance and tyranny. Share with me your wisdom and let the light of your good judgment shine like a beacon through the darkness.
The life and
Father
morals
Jefferson,
of
hear
Jesus
my prayer.
of Nazareth, which stripped like the theistic elements
by the
from
sword
it.
and the scroll and the key. Amen.
They're not actually saying the things I see subtitles for, which is unfortunate.
The nation transcend mere science and open our eyes to the mystery. Father Franklin, hear my prayer.
Interesting.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
So are they all the priest kids? Is that what this is? It's like a... We're just trying to break up a giant harem. So see the prophet put in like every area seems a little on the nose. This is pretty cool though. I love all the background music being like variations of common, iconic American theme songs.
He got here between 9 a.m. and 11.
I know.
It's got a waterfall and everything. Just missed it.
I bet we could have something arranged.
Terrible.
She's never had an oyster. He's trying to get something arranged for her. I don't know how to talk to these people.
It's damn inconvenient when buildings don't dock on time. Yesterday I had to take a dock.
Morning.
No little children running around. Sorry, I don't have to pay for your products, sir.
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
Like some of the buildings seem to be moving, even the church, while others do not. I'll take one of those, kiddo. No? Can't.
What does Vox Populi even mean, for heaven's sake?
It's Latin. It means...
Latin.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago.
Above the ring.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what he told me? He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
Right. Thought I might be able to interact with him.
Then the Archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, "Why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man." And she told me the most remarkable thing. "You're right, prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?"
There you go.
Hey, citizen, you're looking fit.
Let's start a religion. It's not how I remember electricity.
After the victory at Wounded Knee, the Angel Columbia did present herself to Father Comstock and show him a vision of the future.
All right, pal. You gotta wait like all the rest.
So our prophet led the people away from the Sodom below, up into the city, where they created an even more perfect union. But it was the miracle child, the lamb, that is the future of our city. For the prophet had said that she in the tower will lead the Sodom below into righteousness.
Good luck at the raffle, folks.
Elizabeth.
Picking the right event to attend on a day like today is serious business, you know. Can't be everywhere at once. You'll always miss something.
That's why we're going to the raffle. I have a good feeling this year.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
Cloudless skies,
Fight.
warm temperatures, and light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
I wonder if there's an achievement for like turning off all of the radios, or finding all the radios. Probably. Sorry, kid. Just pulling money out of the trash.
If you should ever leave me, though life would still go on, believe me, the world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you.
Pretty good.
God only knows what I'd be without you. Oh, I may not always love you, but long as there are stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. Without you. Without you.
A couple below should kiss. Make it even better. Okay. Starting to learn there's a lot of stuff I can loot that I also probably missed out on a little bit of earlier. Today only.
That kind of talk, friend. That kind of talk draws attention.
Oh, don't turn into some Finkton radical on me, John. I do not want to be some
Finkton
character
radical.
out of I Married a Vox Populi. Now, do I?
Uh-oh. I'm also not sure exactly how to pull up my inventory. Like, I've been picking up a lot of things, but I don't know how to actually access that. I guess there isn't gameplay menu? No. No, I can't.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
Thanks, kid.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutece.
Lutece. Guessing it's up there. The tower. Did I already get an achievement for using all of the telescopes in the game? Is that what it said? So that's the only one? Is this the first one I'm using? Oh, maybe I want to be saving these things for later. Like if I have to come back here. Fuck. Shit. I've been using some of them which have actually been decreasing my health. Oops.
Look at
I thought I had an inventory.
She's some kind of beauty. You know, that's where all the immigrants used to pass through.
Dad?
Wish they still allowed average Janes
I
and
can't
Joes
swan
to
dive. I
you know,
can't
you
jump
gotta
off.
Be somebody now.
Well, maybe I can right here. I'm pretty sure I just die. There's also no ability to save. And I'm playing it on hard mode, so I assume I just die. Like, I can't fly.
Clear enough, you can see some of them.
But this is good to know in case I need to get around certain things. Because you can kind of strafe around it a little bit, like, woo! I'm dead. Oh, that's what happens when you jump off, apparently. Yeah, it just reloads you. So that's good. I assume. Well, what I was trying to see is if I could jump around shit like this, which I assume you can. Yeah. So, like, the strafe feature, like, actually seems pretty useful for this exact kind of purpose. Oh, shit. But I don't know if I could, like, make it all the way over there. Probably not. Well, that would require me still getting over here. Yeah, I can't make it all the way over there. It doesn't even let me, like, jump there. I hope there's not an achievement for making it a long time without dying.
You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city.
Interesting.
If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swing, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind.
Oh, there's gonna be. If you didn't, did you play the first BioShocks? Because I have. This is the only one I haven't played.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
Well, I think you would like it.
Bind the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes? Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket. And there's devil number one.
Whoops. I don't have anything else to pick up. Oh, I see. I thought it was hitting the head, not the guy in the background.
Devil number two. Woo! He's on a roll.
I'm running out of time now.
And that's three. We have a winner.
So if I just highlight near them, but I can't pick other stuff up.
If you need it lifted, lofted,
I guess
tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco
Control
is your
has
answer.
ruined me a little bit in that regard.
Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes?
I believe I have what it takes. Let me throw shit at him. I see. I just only really have one shot while she's not nearby.
And there's devil number one.
I'd probably just go into like blacksmithing for sure.
Number two. Woo! He's on a
That seems like the good thing to do. Or if I have the knowledge I have now, like woodworking, like carpentry. Even if you can't make me like a welder or power tools, like even just getting into better like joint work, and you have the whole day to just pound on
Riding the skyline
shit,
was originated by
that'd probably be what I would do. Whole lot less politics involved than some of the other professions too.
Are on the loose. Who will hunt them down?
30 seconds to shoot targets for points. Okay. This is my kind of shit.
Well, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the box when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy.
What am I shooting here, though? Just this yellow? No. I see.
Rack shot. Well done, sir. Fine show. Fine show. Well done, sir. Ah, the anarchist Fitzroy. Quickly now. The traitor escapes. Another shot right on the money. Rack shot. Another shot right on the money.
Fuck. Missed one? Well, I missed a few in terms of not shooting him. Second place.
Well, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the box when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. A natural gunslinger. Oh, those bucks are quaking in their boots. Another shot right on the money. Well done, sir. Ah, the anarchist Fitzroy. Quickly now. Fitzroy once again slips the noose. Rack shot. Oh, those bucks are quaking in their boots. Natural gunslinger. A fine display and worthy of a prize.
But yeah, I think working with my hands would probably be what I'd do. Better than getting into any kind of outside of like finance, where that's also something that you start introducing like high interest loan kind of stuff.
What's the matter? Are we breaking your
You really want to be a Google person? There's a lot of concepts from modern days that you could introduce.
Good carpenter never blames his tool.
I mean, a lot of them are just more inflated or exacerbated forms of what we already had, but you could definitely become pretty rich, I feel like, pretty easily.
Voxophones! Hear your voice say something, sonny.
What's a voxophone?
We've already had 2 voxophones.
What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
Lighter than air. I asked her, why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
Have you used one yet?
Oh my.
This is gonna be...
I have.
Developed by Think Industries for our troops.
Joseph Smithian, it seems like. What's up, kids? Be doing that.
Dirty boxer at it again.
I'll give it a shot.
Now take aim and blast those evil box out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
Am I shooting?
Get this fella go! Let's get to pieces. Let him get through. Get this fella go! Any box left when you're done. Almost there. Keep it up.
Oh, do I have to like stack them?
Any box left when you're done.
I see.
More for the record.
Yeah, stacking is probably the way to actually do it.
Never seen shooting like that.
One away! Fuck that. Give me. Let me do it again.
Keep the skies clear. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil box out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
I think I can do this.
Let's get to pieces.
Oh, I thought maybe you got a bonus for killing them at the same time.
There, keep it up. More for the record.
I guess not.
Almost there, keep it up. Any box left when you're done.
Did worse than the first time. Well, I guess not. But I should have had at least 22 there instead of just panicking and hoping they'd over that. First place works, but still a little disappointed in myself for that. Yeah, so this is what we already did.
You, sir, or you, gentlemen, who will take arms against these monstrous
we've done that.
heathens, save the day and win the prize.
Not sure what that is. Seems like I might have to come back here to do this multiple times to get...
Have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a painter ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse?
Just a whisper.
Like Nuka-Cola.
Ears.
How I got some of the abilities, and oh, this is how I'm gonna get some of the abilities. You just gave me a bunch of mixed with like some kind of fast-acting heroin or something.
Press to turn machines into allies.
Now you're gonna tell me I've got the power of telekinesis? Oh, totally. Fucking yes.
What the hell was
Possession. Yes! Oh, except it's much more ghastly than before. Can I hold all these? Oh, no, I can't. Fuck. Yeah, so I am probably gonna have to come back to this area.
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all sold out. Entrance is
I mean, I'm not a VIP. Cool stuff already. Costs ability.
Howdy, sailor. Storm. You know what I mean?
What do I? You seem to be in the sky, buddy. Yeah, I suppose, especially on hard mode, I should probably be saving a lot of these things that I can use anywhere or pick up anywhere. But we'll see. Hopefully not.
Step right up and see the 8th wonder of the world. He's big, he's bold, he's the amazing handyman. Only in our fair city will you see such amazing feats of technological
I have to
prowess.
fight these guys instead of the like drill heads. I see.
Only Colombian ingenuity could create such an amazing marvel. Step right up and see the 8th wonder of the world. He's big,
Take it
he's
there.
bold.
Get out of here. Have we done all the things though? I think so.
Don't go hungry. Don't be sad. Alexander Hot
The
Dogs
advances
make
in
Columbia
science.
glad.
Mine is just wasting all these health
Soon
items
enough,
and
Fink
stuff.
and Lucas.
sound
We're sending folks to the moon.
Columbia's gifts should
Yeah,
not
we've
be.
already been done that. And done those.
Hot dogs right here. Get you, Alex.
Have you sampled anything?
I usually wait till the
Box
thing
of
works
phones, box of phones.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
Please accept our greatest apologies. The raffle is at capacity.
Do I need to recharge all the way?
Sorry, pal. The raffle is on. Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits.
I just need to be closer.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through. Heads.
Or tails.
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 Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up.
Suppose
Next
probability
time.
has nothing
I
to do with
suppose
how
it
many
is.
times it's been heads. That does seem quite unlikely.
Drop the children from the sky. When the young ones misbehave, escorts children to their grave. Never back talk, never lie, or he'll drop you from the sky.
All right. Yeah. Seems like some pretty normal shit. We are running a little bit low here now, but hopefully I'll find some more potions I can just
Our Lady
drink.
Comstock, of course.
No?
Suffering don't make you holy.
Well, it certainly doesn't hurt.
Story of most religious bullshit.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
They got any openings in the group? Love to bust some Vox skull.
I want your pistol, sir. This place is fucking huge, dude. That seems important.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Who is Constance? Oh, fuck. Ah! You just, like, kind of glitched through the floor there for a second. Give me salts. Salted coffee is actually, if anybody hasn't had that, or like, it's called salted cheese in a lot of areas, but like salted cream.
What the?
Oh fuck! I'm gonna dominate. I wonder if they just keep singing until I go there.
Sorry, son, this street is closed.
Is it now? I feel like I'm missing more stuff. Or like each one of these, I wonder if I use salts.
We'll see about that.
I wonder if they just give me something free now.
You always got it.
Should probably stop just
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
trying to get closer for it to start. I don't have much money to bid on stuff. Ah, fuck. Was I supposed to get money first?
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Yeah,
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is
77?
number 77!
Oh, what do you know?
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First round!
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please! Please, what are you doing?
Come on!
Can I throw it through the
Are you
ring?
gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
That is how I take it.
Oh! Looks like we've got a shy one here.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
We've got to do something about that.
Yep.
I got something for you, son
Time's
of a
away.
bitch.
Wait!
It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
Here we go.
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys! Those ships have to lead our land astray!
Come on, move it!
Disconnect! Disconnect!
Wait, didn't I remap that to be my side mouse button? No? Fuck. What did I map that to instead?
Wait to get my hands on one of you.
Ah, fuck. Probably shouldn't be doing that in hard mode. Just standing right next to him. Ooh, I don't have enough shit to do it again? I'm dead.
Where is he?
Maybe? There has to be a way to continue doing the melee there, though. I don't want to lose my money. Maybe I should try this. Yeah. What did I have that map to? Iron Sights is this one, right? Okay. And then melee is the other one, right? Still. Fuck. I didn't want to die.
What just happened?
Show yourself. That's an order.
Okay.
Stop shooting!
Oh, I'm wasting salt. I don't think there's a way to unwaste that. Fuck. What's the other way to do the aim? Sorry. Z? Set the mouse to that way more. Adds ability to possess humans. Oh.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
They just keep coming.
There he is!
Why can't I kill this guy? Oh, I can? I can't open the door, though. Fuck.
Defend the city!
It doesn't even look like it's like highlightable. Am I missing something? I was holding off on getting onto the boat because it seemed like that was going to take me out, but oh, maybe I didn't jump up on the thing.
Give yourself up!
side. Okay. But yeah, similar to this, the question of like being teleported to the Middle Ages. How the fuck did I get here? I immediately want to know why I'm in this situation more than like how to profit off of today's situation. Oh, I see. So maybe this is my only chance to buy that before I fly away. I might be missing.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
All right. That does seem like to be useful. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I need to mute another Discord that I joined today. Make noise in the background. Sorry about that. That should be it. Hopefully. Will it always be my friend, or will it turn into a bad guy?
Don't stop shooting! Keep your head down!
Shit! I guess it didn't stay my friend. Fuck. Down to 50. Every time I crack 100. That took a lot more ammo than I got from it. A lot.
Locked.
Not surprising. How far away can I take these things? not that far. And then there were $3. Fuck. Here. I'm gonna try something kind of crazy, and this seems weird. But I think I want my aim button to actually be... this. And that to be this. Yeah. Oops. Did I not save that? Shit. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot better. I'm extremely low on health, though. Out of salts too. Fucking kidding me. Okay, I wasted like 5 shots there at the end. After landing. Not sure. There has to be a way for me to boost my skills against those things. Or to boost like my recharge rate. Or to use them against these too. I suppose dying on hard mode is also not what you want to be doing. But yeah, I've already searched everything. I think. Probably not. Give me salt.
Call out the firemen! Stop the salt!
There were like 3 of them now, weren't there? Right there. Yeah. Peek.
Open fire!
still one more, though, isn't there? No? I thought there were 3 of them. Gives me like a super bonus if I use it on all high like that or something. Maybe. Yeah, the completionist part of me wants to just like loot the hell out of all this stuff immediately. But I don't know if I have to come back to this area if it'll be useful to save some of these things. Shouldn't take that pair because I don't need help. But I might if I die and have to come back here.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
Let's take off all our... This is familiar. Much faster though.
Fire cleansing!
The vigor. Let's kiss. Well, you only live once. This...
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
That wasn't no sample.
Press fire plasmid. Because that's what 2 was. It's different, bigger stuff. Plasmid. Am I missing something here? Oh, I see. I see. So I can change by doing that. I'm still not sure with this scroll. Maybe I need to find another weapon first. Bing. Nudged. Oh, his head is just slightly off camera. You can't see all of that. Might have to go give him some, some attention here in a second. No jumping puzzles. Unless I'm just missing them. Okay. Just work our way in. Hopefully not lose all our money so we can come back to these vending machines and buy the rest of this shit. I guarantee there are achievements for having a certain number of upgrades or not missing upgrade stuff. Fuck. really need either of these right now, right? I'm also not sure what the difference between the light blue and the dark blue is. Like, does that only refill over time, or is it like less potent? It didn't really describe. Fireworks. Not gonna lie. Right. Not very much on the veggie options, but still looks like a pretty good menu. I also like the cut list. All right. That load screen was pretty short. Had all of our stats. We're pretty good on this stuff, right? Yeah. 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and a golden pistol upgrade. Okay. 500 silver eagles and 3 gear pieces. And 3 pieces of gear. I'm guessing that's all the DLC stuff. I kind of don't like that it's giving it to me this early, though. The word of the prophet. Prophet stands up to foes within and without. Why am I getting an achievement for using all of them before I've used all of them? What the fuck? We secede from the so-called union. We go into the sky. Disappears into the cloud. All right. Oh, there we go. Sightseer used all telescopes and kinetoscopes.
We have company.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Is this like Borderlands where I'll have to come back here and should save when I pick some of these things up? Because if I also pick up all the money, then I lose a portion of that every time I die. One per type. Okay. Ghost Rider pants. I know it says Ghost Soldier, but... Oh, that seems good. So do I waste these if I don't equip them, or can I equip them later? If not, like, that seems crazy. It's also not showing me what I have equipped, so I assume these are new for the most part now. Yeah, so that's all my slots. What's the... Oh, I did have one more server. It wasn't muted. Bigger menu is not what I want. Gameplay menus. Oh, let's just change that to Q. That's the bigger menu I already had. Middle mouse. Yeah. Oh no! There we go. Here. How do I change the items, though? Oh, I guess I don't have any other items yet. But that is how I would do it. Go to Monument Island, which is why I went to the train station that it wouldn't let me on. Yeah, so these are the 4 items I have equipped, but I don't have any more items to swap between, I guess. Same as the guns, which I can't seem to upgrade yet. Even though they say upgradable, or like this one's flashing. I wonder if some of this might be better with the controller, which I do have both the PlayStation and Xbox controller next to me. Maybe we'll change to that. Oh, I see. So now I can show a comparison. And take it even if I don't equip it. Okay, that's cool. Causes them to explode. I don't know what a skyline is just yet, though. These are like the shots that we found. So I doubt we'll be able to max everything on hard mode. Maybe, but...
That handy in a pinch.
The difference between...
Evading. Did I miss something for evades? What? And like I see the hold for execute. I don't see anything for evade.
Beth.
Besides a bunch of these other things that I don't think will actually boost my stats. Yeah, like that made my health go down, right? That's cool.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Let me talk to you. Answer my fucking questions. I have so many. Will you kindly... Ooh, I can push through doors. Maybe hidden rooms. Nothing cool in here, though, unless I'm missing something. I don't see that phone. It's like a confession booth or something.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
Premonition. Precog. Is our fate already
on the streets. And worse is the insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Oh, I can get drunk. Okay. We can still do this. Is there an achievement for doing this while drunk? Oh, it's cool though. Even with the brightness kind of brightly adjusted, it does also still seem very bright. I guess I can turn it down to less than half. Yeah. That's technically barely visible. That does look better. We jump?
If I could hook onto them with this skyhook.
How far can I go? Not very far, I guess. Oh, I see them everywhere now.
Go!
damn hook must be magnetized.
How far can I go with this, though? I now wish I would have taken that skill that said increase kill stuff while you're on a skyhook, because I immediately learned what a fucking skyhook is. What did that say though? Press and hold space while looking at an enemy to see something? Space just makes me jump. Oh, maybe I do it from here. I see. Yeah. Glad I played that through, because I saw the prompt come up, but... Ooh, do I have to drop my current gun? No. Nice. Why do I have to fucking hold the button, though, like I'm gonna drop something? Actually, there is a button for dropping stuff, too, though. T? Is it not T? That's, like... Counter-Strike settings. Is there not a drop? So I don't need to worry about that. I guess not. Okay. So I can't have too much stuff.
Who's there? Get ready!
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Does that work?
I said halt!
I guess I can't, like, control them, or they won't actually attack for me? That seems kind of useless. Jumanji!
Quick! Flush him out!
There's one more. Where are they? The shield keeps popping up like I'm in their sights. I don't see them though. I wonder if I have a limited time to loot, too.
Don't be sorry.
The false shepherd has come. He has come to take our land and lead her astray.
Can I shoot all the way over there? Fuck, I'm out of salts. Yeah, motherfucker, you're mine. So I can shoot that pretty far. It's got like an arc and its own drop to it. I keep hearing people yelling at me though. Oh, fuck. Missile? This also doesn't last forever, but I don't see like a timer or a tick down. I'm trying to figure out how long it lasts for. I know this might seem a little boring. I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics here. Fuck. That's how long it lasts. Damn.
Reloading! You won't escape!
Pop out.
Ready yourself!
Oh, that was so close. Can I jump over there and get ammo from that too? I hope so. Pretty fucking hope so. Come on. I'm really low on health. Is that it though? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that seemed like a rough risk to take. That's it. We did pretty much everything else already. Let's see it. Is that it? Oh, fuck.
Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
Figured there'd be at least another upgrade or something over here. Maybe I should have gone on the side. I don't think. Oh, maybe I can jump back over there. I have to jump back over there.
He's gone inside!
wanted it. Lockpick soon. Yeah, stay alert for a key. Give me open this chest.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Feathered Brothers. Hello, friend. I really don't want to die now. Got a lot of money on me. Shouldn't waste that. Doesn't seem to do anything at it, though.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Book I can pull on. Thing I can push. Punch. Broke my shield just jumping. I didn't know I could do that. There is no, like, checkpoint menu, though. Yeah. Go to Monument, which we found the train track for, but I do want to find that key. I just don't want to have to backtrack super far. Maybe that is what we have to do, though. Ah, fuck. Can we make that jump back? I'm stupid.
Violence is not the answer. As much as I support her cause and her people, blood must not be shed.
What do you expect? It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion. Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police! We're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
All right, let's move on.
It looks like a lot of stuff I should be able to pick up, but cannot. What's that? Ooh, upgrade.
I see him!
You got no backbone.
Surround him!
I thought he would, like, go out and fight for me. Does not seem to be the case.
Won't get far.
I'm not sure if this is a very good way to do this. Probably not. But there always did seem to be a fixed number of enemies in the other ones. So if this is on hard mode, I'd rather fight them in an area where I can control, like, the corners. Rather than out in the open. Especially these kinds of things. Works. A lot of my ammo. do want to try this again. Oops. Fuck, I'm out of salts. Or I guess I'll look at it first.
A carnival of trips at your disposal.
There we go. That's just the money then. It doesn't actually give me an upgrade. Okay. Short videos. I'm guessing that shields pop, like, it seems to pop up whenever I'm in sight, but I don't see anyone else.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native or maybe too many. Anyhow, now he's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
This fucking guy. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go after him. Ooh, I like your armor, horse. Oh, you were mechanical entirely, it seems like. Can I jump around these? Oh, yeah. Nope. Fucking shit, man. Totally looked like an area I could do that. Okay, I think that's where I have to go next. It's all creepy. Damus Patria Nostra Defendre. Like, our father and defender of all. Something like that. Supreme Father and Defender? Something crazy like that. I know, like, Pater Nostra is the, like, our father part. I think that's it. Looks like there might be more. Can I, like, break this shit? No. I can just walk through the door. Again. So we already got all this too. Okay. Creepy lane it is. I am gonna go use the restroom real quick and see if I can move the CatCam to wherever Jackson has moved to. I assume he's probably not on the We'll see. I was going to say, I assume he's probably not on the couch, but I'll go look and see. And if I can, I will move the camera, but I'll be right back. It's a lot of fun so far. All right, I am going to move the CatCam. He is not fully set up on the couch yet, but I assume that's where he's going to be heading next. Let me make sure it's connected. It is. Okay. Go back to this. And we'll pull up the CatCam for when he's hopefully set up on the couch. If he comes back in here, I'll just move the camera again. Okay. There we go. Be right back. See if I can test this real quick before. Right. Well, it definitely won't be as good as that, or as good as this, I should say. But I do have the ability to show at least the corner of my living room and couch, the hallway, and a handful of things, like I said, while I was testing some of these things earlier today. I don't know if it'll work while, like, movement's not happening, or only time will tell. These are the same exact things that didn't seem to work very well for long periods of time while I was trying to do the feeds for, you know, the regular living room camera or my sleep stream stuff. So we'll see if I can at least repurpose them to be different angles while I am live and moving things around. Have some more fun with at least showing where I'm at when I'm not in this room. Yeah, I think it's just through these doors. Eternal Order of the Raven. Disciples of Poe. Not sure I really want to eat off of that. That's usually not a good sign either. Gonna have to kill some Confederates. Oh wow. Yeah, they're showing Lincoln as the devil here. Yep, that's not good. Probably should have tried to stealth that a little bit more. But we can at least take them out fairly easily, I think.
Comstock! Attack!
I'll clean your clock.
Close in! Keep shooting! You ain't nothing special.
Him.
Make him clean.
Is he upstairs? Directional audio makes it sound like he's like right here. He is right. I thought it'd maybe let me do the execution thing while I had him taken over. Guess not.
And when the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is gonna get pretty fucked up super fast. Upstairs? I figured there might be more the other way.
to the Sodom below, the true mission our founders have given us. And when the madmen and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke from the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate this secession.
Try to just like... Oh, I don't have enough shit. Ah! Thought I could try the grenade thing. Maybe I can actually. Also, within stun, giving execution ability. But I guess not. Fuck. Not a good hallway, though. I know that wasn't very clean, but I am a little worried given how much damage I seem to take on hard mode. Like 2 or 3 shots and I'm dead. So, barricading by doors seems to be a good way to at least hold corners. Doors and corners, kid. This isn't what Washington would have wanted.
Exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
This is going to be interesting to see how this one plays out, because this is definitely way more radical than the first two. Ooh. We still haven't found the key to go back to that earlier place either. Try revisiting places you've already been to find a lock for that key. So, it's telling me that that is a key. Interesting.
Feel better already.
So I have to go all the way back. Yeah. How do I change the objective thing now? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to change the objective. Oh, I guess I can maybe do it that way? No, it won't actually let me select that. Sorry, I'm just trying to press different buttons. Yeah, it doesn't let me actually change the selected thing. just the tab, which is interesting. If I do that, it doesn't change the mission. It'd be cool if I could take this sword, though. Give me a cavalry sword. But I suppose it's giving me that hint so that I can go back and unlock that other thing before I progress to the next area if I want to. Sometimes jumping seems to also do fall damage, and other times it does not, like right there. Oh fuck, they respawn. I'm not sure how the traps work, though. Like, just like that, I've tried throwing it out in the open a couple times. Because at one time it seemed to just kind of stay, like, on the ground. Or I assume it'll then, like, inhabit whoever comes by, maybe? But this also looks flammable. It just disappeared. Didn't do anything. Okay, this isn't the area, though, is it? No. I had to jump there, right? It's gonna be further back. It's just that something keeps popping up. Yeah, not here either. I feel like I was forward from this, though. This seems too far back. Chug some champagne. 5 o'clock somewhere. See, I don't think I was out here before then. I don't see anything I can jump to either. I assume I'll be able to increase my distance on this soon. Isn't there another one over here I could jump to, though? No? I thought there were more that I could jump back to. Maybe not. Oh, fuck. Yes, we almost died. We definitely can't get in there. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Very nice. Ignore that. We got it unlocked. That's all that matters. Can't, like, talk to them anymore either. Okay. That's it there. This is still the same thing as forever. It's just the Kirkland Malbec. Same wine I always drink for the most part. I say always or for the most part, or I add the qualifier because if I'm cooking, I will change it up. I'm not usually a huge like white wine person, but I will drink it occasionally. And I'm not opposed to nice champagnes too, or even just honestly like Kirkland stuff. I just don't buy that or drink that regularly myself. I feel like that's a real bad way to, you know, I'm not trying to actually have mimosas every Thursday on my own. No judgment for those who are.
Shortly after 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage.
Uh-oh.
Trouble began
Is that
almost
us?
instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers. As of this hour, he is
Virtuous
considered wholly
fairgoers.
responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their maker in heaven.
This is just water.
He is considered brimming with danger and evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest. Now, back to the music.
I can see a little ghost flying around my hand too. It's kind of cool. All right. Deeper in we go. Or, I guess, higher up this time instead of further down. I guess most of my stuff besides salt is actually pretty good. I was hoping those would give me upgrades, kind of like the little ones in the first two. One second. Yeah. I've never played it before, actually. So, this is my first time. I did play the first two, or as I was telling some people earlier, I actually played the first one twice, because when the second one came out, I replayed the first one, but that was right, actually, when this had come out. My plan was originally to play all three together, which I didn't do. I ended up just replaying the first, and then the second. But with having this, I figured this is a good time to do it. Especially since Dune Spice Wars has been fun to learn.
Sweet mother of Columbia.
But unless I'm playing with somebody
Why
I
do
know,
we worship three symbols in your memory?
a friend in Discord, it's
We
not
worship the sword
as fun to just get
so that we
by
might
AI.
avenge you. We worship the raven so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
It has like the Crusader sword down his nose. Interesting. This is much more. Ooh. Nice. I was gonna say, this is much more like Da Vinci Code. Sorry. Immediately got taken by this hidden area. I don't know if that's actually... I still haven't really figured out the vigor traps. I've tried sending the ghost just out into the open. Guess we'll just do this then. I do want to figure that out, because it seems like it'd be useful to put the ghosts somewhere that they can then take somebody over. Almost like Dishonored, it seems like. We can set up things that they'll walk into. Really almost like Metal Gear. That's it. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is quite different from Rapture in the way that the first two were set up. All right then. Making sure you didn't have any loot.
Lady, let me pass your test!
Oh, I see.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm also playing this on hard
What's
mode.
this? A new kind of vigor?
Can I pick that back up? No. Fuck.
That's a hell of a thing.
It is very, like, Poe-esque.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
All right. All right. I still haven't really set the trap for that either, but it seems to take even less. Now!
I will kill you!
Shit, my first trap got him. Back there. That work? Nice. All right. It used a lot of my salt, but didn't actually take very much health compared to some of the other stuff I've been doing. So doing that, actually, I'm gonna flip the buttons I've set up for this. So let's do. My vigor should actually be. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. Although I just wasted one. I should have tested the melee first. You had a bad day, buddy. Thankfully, I haven't lost very much gold or died again recently. Ooh, this looks like the vending machines where I'd upgrade the little. Okay. That seems pretty good. Do I try to possess the thing, though? Ooh, I can't possess this. Fuck, now I just wasted twice. Shit.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a French man with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
I'm pretty sure our ID said we were like 6'1" on that last thing.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Yeah. That's where we saw the train thing earlier. Maybe we have to jump down? Oh yeah, jumping puzzle! Fuck yeah. Totally down with this. Is he just not here before? Or did I just miss them?
Something's not right.
Clear it out! Fuck. Wondering if I could take a bolt out stealthily with it, but apparently you don't need stealth. That actually seems like it could also be super useful for a lot of them to get away, or gives you some options in terms of mobility, which is also very like kind of Dishonored-esque. Loading area.
Competition when you have quality.
Give me the money. Ooh. wasted all those earlier. Well, I don't think we're low on very much, actually, besides salt.
Something ain't right.
The one-shot headshot thing also seems to have gone away. I had that early, but I guess they gained health as I did. Come back. That was a fucking headshot for sure. I'm gonna die.
Keep him down!
Can't do the executions anymore either. Fuck. Ooh, yeah, we just lost some money. But I don't know if I'm... Like, the executions seem to be early on after I just hit them once. I could then just do it. Do I have to, like, sneak them to get it?
I saw something.
There we go. Well, I did it, but that took way more of my health than I liked. Fuck. Come at me. Shit. I guess I just have to loot them for help. Yeah, that seems to be the case. See, like, he showed the execution thing, but it didn't do it. Fuck. I'm so low on health, too. Fuck. That works. Real question is, how do I then just go and, like, execute people I've possessed? Like, that seems like it should be a thing, right? No, I can't do it again. What happens if I just, like... Okay, that doesn't work either. Like, it is a fixed amount of time, right? Maybe I have to unlock that later? Like, perform executions on low health targets or something? I don't know. But it seems like when I'm right next to them, I should be able to just take them out, especially when they're under my control. Do a little neck stab, you know? Been watching an been reading too much. The Boys and Invincible, I guess. Is that it? I think so. That's the way out. Trying just to do it in a calculated way, but I did see one more pop up, and I don't know where that was. Doesn't seem to be any of these. There was definitely one more. No. Am I crazy? Maybe I am. I thought I saw another one that said search. Shit! Maybe I already opened it. Oh. Not crazy, but nothing fucking in it? Are you kidding me? That's some bullshit. I think it also said search desk. So maybe I was actually searching something on the other side of it. Yeah. That's possible. Okay, so we go outside. Can't open any of this. Word of the prophet. I keep getting this achievement. Oh shit, yeah. We're also still showing the CatCam. Yeah, that's a lot. Can I take that over though? Can. And it stays on both. That's nice. It doesn't lower the price though, it doesn't seem like. Fuck. Okay. Onward then. Bad guy? Or no, it's a robot captain. Ooh, and I can ride these? Fuck yeah, that's cool. Oh, so I probably want to, again, like carefully use my salt on these things where I'm gonna get benefit out of it. I don't. I'm guessing on hard mode, I'm not probably gonna ever have enough to use it on all of them. Fuck. Okay. So this says it's closed. See what happens when we... Oh, shit. I probably need to be able to control the driver. That would make sense.
By means of the skyline.
The skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the line.
Can't make you drive me there. Nope, just wasting my shit and wasting my money.
That line heads to Monument Island with a shot.
Hooray! Oh shit. It's like a roller coaster.
Whoa!
This is actually pretty fucking cool.
Before he escapes!
You're not dead? Holy fuck.
Like all his kind in the sun below, he seeks the Lamb and hastens to her tower even now.
Who's talking all that shit?
Is ruthless.
Jump down there. Behind the cap. Get drunk! Yeah! Fuck yeah, let's party!
Nice.
Can't fucking see straight. Pretty sure this is where we're supposed to go. No. Okay, no. Oh, I see.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was
I
great,
just saw that achievement.
and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark for another time?
You realize there's no historical evidence for Noah's Ark, right? The fact that like putting every tool of each kind on a single fucking boat sounds like insanity when we can barely figure out how to get like single pairs of species on a fucking plane. Oh, am I supposed to ride that? Fuck. Alrighty then. YOLO! This is pretty cool.
Nothing. He's gone to ground.
I do like the stealth kill aspect too.
I'm not busting down any doors. You know what kind of swells live here? Did you hear what this guy did?
Do I have to like fly or like travel? I'm guessing that's what the arrow is.
And he draws blood today. Today of all days. You know what? Best we round up anybody who's got a kind word for the Vox.
Fuck. Kidding me?
Skyline above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
Yeah, actually, this guy might Come here! Come here! Is he not gonna... He's not gonna take the bait? I don't want to waste that, but... Fuck. Doesn't seem like a good way to one-shot him. Alright. Learning. Figuring it out. Ooh, melee kills give more health. Is that what that said? Yeah, this is what sets them ablaze. This just stuns them. I do like this better. Eating a snack. Move 50% faster. That actually seems like it could be pretty awesome. Yeah, it's the weapons on the skylines. Try some more melee kills. Let's do it.
I see him die!
Come here! Alright, well, stunning it makes it a lot easier. Suppose I should be using this while I have this stuff for it, though. Nothing. Just the way I came. No.
Stand down! Stand down!
Seems important.
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength.
Father Washington.
You're my prick. Go around you. No, I can't jump up to those. Fuck. Almost jumped off the edge. Alright. I don't like this. I feel like I might have missed something behind, but this seems important.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
Guess I'm gonna have to close.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, Poet. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood.
Jesus.
Attack mode? No.
Need to head to the roof. Take that skyline to Monument Island.
I feel like the minute I go away from these guys, they're gonna start shooting at me if I don't kill them now. Man, I get up there. Bye.
You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Okay. Still not gonna hurt me? What if there's something for like killing all of these people?
Go back!
Holy shit.
Maybe I should have. I do go backwards. They're all shut off too. Okay. Oh, I see. So it shows me what I can do with this. Did that not work? Still shooting me! The fuck?
Get after him! Lay down your weapon!
No. How about I won't?
Die already!
Some health back.
Stop him!
I gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
Seems like a good place to go. The door that must remain closed at all times. Weird ass nurse baptism shit going on in here. Do I dare?
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I suppose not. What did this show? 078.
Sit down. Everything will be fine. Okay. I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. And I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Oh, fuck. I see. Ooh, I can reverse? I guess not. It says C is reverse. It doesn't actually let me reverse. Mind the gap. I haven't played Atomic Heart. I am getting further away from some of these because I died again. I wonder if that's also just part of playing it on hard mode as you get less money, maybe? So I probably need to focus on not dying at all.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got it locked up in this place.
Worth a try? Through that. Oh, there we go. I don't see anything I can just attach to. But I lied. See the prophet just at the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. That sounds nepotistic as fuck, buddy. Approach the specimen. Cute.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a dog about to tell, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
We have another breakthrough here. Is that what's happening? Some more weird racist science experiments that are leading to supernatural powers. That's what it seems like here. Miscellaneous. Alright. Find whatever they were scared of. Probably speak to it. Am I gonna find a skill that lets me disable electricity and shit? No. shut them all off. Doesn't seem to be in order.
These do. Huh.
There is an order to it. Maybe I have to shoot him? No? Gotta be missing something semi-simple here. We have one light lit there, one light lit there. That doesn't seem to be indicative of anything though. No lights lit back here. Oh shit, okay, maybe I didn't need to do anything else. Golden microscope.
What the hell are they doing to her?
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse bank as asked, and the lights were all in working order last night. There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late, just in the siphon alone. I don't... Oh, something's happening.
Looks like how we got here. Doesn't necessarily look super professional here.
They've been watching her.
Facility unsafe. Menard!
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done.
This is his daughter.
But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deception.
Get fucked. Do I kill the speakers? That's what I do. Waste my ammo either. Fuck it, let's go. Well done, the example phrase has been deciphered. We can't punch that either. Interesting.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go.
Alrighty then. Isn't it creepy as fuck?
That's her.
Still unclear how this ties into the first two. Hey, buddy. He's going into the living room. Dining room now. Some like vulture-looking people in the background, painting of Paris.
Whoa! Whatever that was, it's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
Portals. This one! I can't punch anymore either. My abilities have been taken away.
This job's getting worse all the time.
It's definitely strange as fuck.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
What does that mean?
I can do this.
That's where we're going.
Hello.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
What happened to your pinky?
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. It's a way out. Come on, this way.
Can't take the key back.
It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on! Hurry!
Call the elevator!
I'm feeling we're gonna get separated.
The hell? Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
We have to keep moving.
This way.
Tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Hurry! There's a door up here.
Out of the way, let me try.
Which way?
Somehow connected to her. Outside of the Skylands.
No!
Free us the girl and wipe away the debt. Are you in there to wit?
What do you want with her?
We had a deal to wit.
Tell me what you want with her.
Who is the girl?
Open this door right now.
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want!
It's a little like Chucky.
Anna? Anna!
Yeah, it says we're 6'1", 4, 9, 18 something is our birthday. We're not dead. Just a little oxygen loss to the brain.
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr.
Tight.
DeWitt.
Fuck that. What the fuck are we saying? Go on? Just came here to, like, kind of save her, but not turn her into the people we were supposed to get her from or for. Now we're telling her to go off. That's like a horrible fucking idea.
Where is she?
Hello, just need your money.
Not here.
Thanks, Arrow.
The prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside. They'll call me a plagiarist, but I'm going to spend the first 30 pages regurgitating scripture.
You go in there.
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair?
Look at this one. Why don't you just sleep it off, chum?
Fuck off.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl.
I'm cold.
Come on, don't be such a crybaby.
Oh, fine. 2 more minutes.
No point in making trouble. I'm not gonna start shooting unless somebody else does.
I'm pressing all the attack buttons, which is why I assume he's saying all that.
That could be our ticket out of here.
President Comstock's personal airship, the First Lady, at the First Lady's aerodrome. Looks like a giant waste of water. Do I have to skip this?
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Me too, buddy. Me too. That's what everybody wants. Party on the pier! Just not mention that all this water is apparently just running off the edge of this entire area.
People don't know their place.
I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Well, he's your brother.
Look at him. He's got the brains of a child.
You know, I know a fella who can, shall we say, take care of this.
Wilma!
Well, it's that or the shame on your family. You're damned if you do, and damned if you don't.
Damn, Wilma. Fucking cold-hearted. Alright, we don't need any of that stuff. So we'll go out to the pier before we go inside here.
Now jump! 2, 3, 1, 1,
Damn
2,
fools.
3, 2, 1, 2, let's go!
Well, that's fine.
Ooh, maybe I should go swimming?
Hey, miss him.
Oh, that's her. Okay, fuck.
That's what the Vox Populi.
Oh, it's probably not gonna let me through there. And I bet I'd die if I swim out too far.
Move it!
Come on, mister, we're working here.
All right, it's fine where it is.
I want this picture.
Is this gonna take all day?
So
Ah, I'm in it.
I can tell my wife is scared.
These people look safe enough.
Comstock will take care of the Vox.
Elizabeth.
Miss.
We have shit to do.
Could you just... Hey, I need you to stop. Hey, Miss. Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I
DeMay.
don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
Well, it looked like
That's
you
where
were
that
opening
airship's
a
going,
fucking
but if you want to
portal
stay
for
and
your
dance,
painting
we
earlier.
can...
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it?
Wait, can I do some thingies here? No?
I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Cotton candy.
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
The ocean and salt water.
Up!
You don't need to protect Elizabeth in combat. She can take care of herself. Oh, okay. That's all right. Maybe a good marker to go pee. I'll be right back. Wait, did I delete that? Fuck. Nope. I'll be right back. Well, he is still happily sleeping on my bed, so we won't have him here. But for those who've asked what I've had, this is actually the same bottle, or this is all that's left of it, that I had the other night when I actually spilled shit all over my keyboard. But it's just a Kirkland Malbec. Like, I like it quite a bit. The years differ and vary, but I tend to enjoy it. So, for those who have been curious or wanted to see exactly what it is, it's just Costco Malbec. Nothing super fancy. But of the reds, I tend to like this quite a bit. All right, so I guess we're going to be in combat here, since it said, I think her last update was that she can handle herself. Let's go!
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet? Or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
Punch!
Not gonna cause trouble if they don't.
Ah, fuck. Still can't punch.
Aren't we the welcome types?
Should we not go there? I think we should. If I don't get in trouble for robbing the fucking cash registers, I think I should explore all the areas there are to explore. Hey, wrong way!
Huh. A fall into the water did me no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Trying to ease my pain, trying to learn lore! There? Shit. Oh, I see what happened. Ah! Fuck. Apologies for the transitions here. I'm just setting this up so that I can... Oh shit, that doesn't have the cat. Cat? Yes. Alright. Well, if he returns, we'll go back to that. Thanks for the heads up, 2-Day. Thought I had it switched.
It almost looks like a real ocean. It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers.
Yeah, so where I ran from, where she was trying to go, was immediately up, but the only thing we came in from was through here. But she, like, glitched through this side, where it said entrance only on this side. And then this is the guy who said, or called us out for not liking the way the Overlord looked. But, yeah, there doesn't seem to actually be much back here. Hoping for a little bit more. But she went up those stairs immediately, and then I ran in here. Which is all that was missed, apparently. And besides a little bit of money, honestly, not too much in there either. Seems more like a cruise boat than...
Mr. DeWitt, here. Come look at these.
Bird.
Like a fake town.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do you... Never mind.
What the fuck is happening?
Look Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The
Free
bird
bird
is
or the
beautiful,
cage?
and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
The one on the left.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Wonder if this will
I
matter.
love it.
I expected the bird.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Oh my God!
Wonder if that'll matter.
My God.
It has to be. Who else would do
Look.
such a thing?
Are you all right?
It was my home.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Yeah, we saw that falling apart as we came in here. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh, Frederick.
Shit. I hope I don't miss anything. But he's come to the opposite place that I expected for the CatCam. I'll be right back. I don't know if he'll follow me though. He might. In case timing matters, which it probably doesn't. Okay. Hopefully game and cat on stream now. Although with all of this effort, I wouldn't be surprised if he went into the living room where I had the camera set up before this. But I like when he's near me, so I'm not going to complain about it. Sorry. You know what you're getting into if you join this stream. Putting him in perfect arm reach as I move back in. Because I assume if I don't... The way I can usually tell is when he's like staring straight at me, but yeah, I was gonna say is I assume if I don't, he might start wanting even more attention.
You'll set this right.
Where the fuck did
He's
Elizabeth
the sword
go?
of vengeance.
Shit! Oh, she's right here. Staring at the statue she used to live in. Yeah, so I guess I can't jump down. Okay. So I guess I should look and see if I could get to other areas before
Where was the
we move on.
songbird when this happened?
We chose the cage instead of the
What I
bird.
want to know is, why is there never a handyman around when you need one? What are they good for? Except
Whoa! Good God, y'all. All right, Elizabeth.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
This one. Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
I am just searching
Damn thing's
the
locked.
fucking trash for fun.
What are you doing?
Me?
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
In the tower with everything but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Okay, now. Calm down, Elizabeth. We just met. Outside of money, which I like money, I'm not getting very much.
Task with more than the slightest complexity, or they simply leave it in ruins for me to clean up later. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shine.
Don't worry, sir.
I appreciate a lady who appreciates value.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Giving me money? Nice. I can't put it under my spell, though. Also, we're at full health. Almost have enough to do one of those upgrades.
Is your housekeeper acting suspicious?
Oops.
Questions, such as, don't you think those Vox Populi folk have a valid...
Ooh, that seems like it could be good. I like that better, though. We'll just take
against the Prophet? And I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about. Now, back to the music.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
No!
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
That was all of it. Okay, so we didn't miss anything. All right.
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Okay.
Ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
Well, that's why I'm here. No achievement for flushing the toilet.
Please. Do I know you?
Back at the lottery.
Ooh. I like that better, though.
Without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
You're welcome.
quick. Flawless flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. Chop down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword from the Angel Columbia. Come on, folks. Show your allegiance to the flag and to the nation.
Every Sunday. Are you a Duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty.
Oil it.
Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
That's it though? No game?
Are you a Duke?
Same shit.
Are you a Duke?
What's that?
There you go, little miss. Cotton candy here. It's your cotton candy.
Sorry, sir, but it'd be my pleasure to offer you a refreshment.
Thank you.
How about all of them? Look back. Same stuff we saw earlier. Yeah. This just is supposed to be what it looked like when it was busy or wasn't full of hatred. Where did Elizabeth go?
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for whites?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication. Are you trying to get us both arrested?
The fuck are you talking about? Nothing? There we go. Still not very much. Figured to be something of use back here. Special.
Hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed him, Bill would have been loyal. If we had...
Everything's fine.
Only when the colored man can make that claim will he take his place in society.
Solving the Irish problem. This is the Broodmare. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pretty crazy. Is right.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
You fucking racist. Damn. There can't be that many of them without there being a reason. Maybe not. All right, I think that's pretty much it.
More money.
She's working, is she?
Catch!
At a newspaper.
I wonder if there's something for catching all the money she finds, too.
I suppose. Doesn't make it right.
You do seem to have a limited amount of time you can do that. I'm not sure if I've missed any already yet.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
Maybe we shouldn't be
That
giving
was
people your real
odd.
fucking name. Yeah.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine.
Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me.
Please. Damn.
Have you got sauerkraut?
It's like more than Costco.
I guess so.
I'll take, one, please.
Also,
How
where are you
much?
pulling those fucking hot dogs
One
out,
Silver
buddy?
Eagle.
All right.
That also does not sound like the voice to match that dude. Is that it? Fucking kidding me? Some pineapple and a little bit of money? I also hear, like, heels occasionally, very loudly. Yeah, like over here. Directional audio is working. Not quite sure. I can hear a giant clock too.
Suspect he's carrying something.
Oh shit.
Sure. We can get both apples with a single pick.
It's those heels again. Guess we'll save the health. Oh, I can't even use that.
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
You need something, pal?
Fuck. We're probably gonna have to fight all these people, aren't we?
Two tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
Stop him! Keep firing!
Get away from me! Let me out!
Elizabeth!
Tense as fuck.
Stay away from me!
Ooh, is that a new gun? Fuck yeah, it is. Oh, but I can only carry 2 at a time? Shit. That's not good.
Don't make me do this!
Kill you!
Elizabeth!
Fuck did you go? I guess I didn't really use the shotgun at all. I wonder if I should have pulled my gun on that person. Like, in retrospect, yeah, I obviously should have, but I wonder if that'll make a difference, I guess is a better way to phrase that.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird, and whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
So the shotgun's definitely got worse aim than the handgun. But it's fun. Yeah, I like this better.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Great.
Where's Martha?
Yeah, we saw this earlier.
Perfect.
Very nice. Nothing else. Maybe I'm not supposed to be down here yet. It's hard to tell.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
We're really fixated on Sodom.
Just stay where you are!
Seems to take damage. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Hey, we both, like, kind of technically killed people. I also got stabbed in the fucking hand trying not to kill a person. Did you see that? I saw that. Some help there? I don't know what happens if I actually
kill those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead.
You kind of like forced me
killed
into one of
those
those
people.
situations, motherfucker.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Little ones.
Let me see your hand. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
Probably not.
There.
Guessing it's barely the beginning.
I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. If your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
I now wonder if like that bird versus cage matters a lot. It might matter a lot. Fuck. We'll make the best of it. Secret tunnel. First Lady's Aerodrome.
Put that away.
Calm down. How do I sheath? Is there like a... Just like... Is there a sheath button? No. Just melee. Oh, fuck. No, we're gonna waste some shit. Wonder how long I can hold this for, actually. Still loot stuff. Oh, fuck. The good news is we found out we can shoot the gun, hold this. Ooh, what happens if I change the thing? Yeah, that kind of worked, didn't it? But we can search other things while we do it. Just kind of cool. They think the girl is something out of prophecy. It actually loaded too fast for me to read anything other than that.
Point that somewhere else.
Fuck off. Ooh, I wonder if we get a bonus for like not killing people when we're with her and just like only convincing people to kill each other or something like that.
Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
like that. Nice. Okay, so let's see what happens when we do. Alright, so same thing, but it's just for the pistol too.
Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the hand of a prophet.
Interest is a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Did you write that?
No.
Washington or Jefferson? Give me more information. Physics, duh. Levitation, Holmes. So I can pick that or have her pick that. Oops.
I think I can get that lock open.
Can too. I'm wondering if I should though. Without wasting my ammo.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Can't go
Doesn't
back
seem
down
to
there.
work very well.
Sir, you seem to be holding a hookah. Salt hookah? Is that what it is? I'll take it. You hurt? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're walking all weird and shit.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Kind of in front of that? Hey, yeah, I'm gonna look around the boardwalk. So it is like a vulture. Ice cream! Ooh, Mr. DeWitt? Am I Mr.
Our
Dimwit?
ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel. Try it yourself.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
Ah, fuck. I wasn't trying to point my gun at you. I don't know how to not. Is there not a sheath button? What the fuck? Fuck. Yeah, there's no, like, switch to nothing. Fuck. Sorry, Elizabeth. way worse than I thought. Oh, I just hurt random people too. It's okay. Oh shit, wrong person.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you.
She was
no
bugged,
doubt,
standing up, and then
lessons.
just...
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Alright. Alright, I don't know how to not aim at people, though. Like, there's no way to... I guess maybe if I switch to these... No, it doesn't do shit. There was, like, a change hands thing? Sorry, I know I've gone back to this a few times. Switch... No, switch doesn't do shit. That's what I was trying. Yeah. I guess there's no way to really stop. At least that I know of. Like, there's no, like, put gun down mode. Yeah, even when you're doing just the...
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit?
What are you, Mr. DeWitt? Some sort of...
I'm a independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such.
Oh, you're a robot.
That's something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle? Oh, that's a word for it.
Union busting? Is that what you meant, madam?
You got some currency, fella.
Alright, where was the upgrade thing, though? Isn't there one right here?
Broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victims of today's brutality.
Huh.
Yeah, fuck. Alright. Do I spend almost all the money I have on one of these? The crows do seem pretty useful. Causes the corpse to come. I like this, though. Alright.
Look, her lockpick. Grab it.
Miss a lockpick? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Fucking lockpick. Oh, shit.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
Oh.
Shit.
You have a child?
No.
She ours? Is she our fucking kid? Seems like it would make sense.
Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
This area's huge. Very dress worn by a Comstock herself. a Comstock. What the fuck? That seems like a trap. This all seems like a trap. There's the aerodrome. Try not to aim my gun at people this time.
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
Dream within a dream within a dream.
Need money? Catch!
Thanks.
Fuck it, let's go down here. I don't need the salt hookah right now. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay. Shit, then I probably should have tried to go into that other area that opened up. Instead of going straight down there. Went through here, right?
Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. They are a bit off-putting.
It's also extremely repetitive. Sorry. Ooh. Is that new? It is new. Powerful as shit.
Son of a...
I like that. Better than the shotgun. Alright, guess we'll go pick that lock. Nothing on this either. Join me, Elizabeth. It's fun. Guess not. Okay. Before the aerodrome, though, there was a lock that I still need to pick, though, right? Yeah.
The red
I crazy? I thought I saw another lockpick thing. Maybe not. Oops. Ah. Shit. Yeah, we already looted all this. This is from the people we killed. Fuck! I can't jump up to those anymore. I thought there was... Was there not another door that I found? I'm gonna be really mad if I rewatch this and there was. It's like right by here.
Summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls of Summoner. Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jock.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Oh shit. I didn't actually change that, did I? Yeah, this doesn't do anything yet. Okay. We do want that. We also want ammo. Oh, I don't have another one of those. I see. Yeah, the Skylines is the only other one that seems super useful right now. That also seems useful. The knockback, not so much.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
Hall of Heroes it is. That's not it. Ah, fuck.
You hear that? Get around them! He won't escape!
scared by that. No one knocked the fuck out of me that time. Okay. Yeah, we already backtracked through that.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Is it actually, though?
And there won't be a line to get in.
Want to hold on to this? Take this.
Thanks.
Oh, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Puzzles.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window.
Portal.
A window to another world.
Fucking portals.
Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Portal.
Have it your way, I suppose.
I don't like this.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
It's like the worst Chuck E. Cheese / Disney. I can imagine. How do I do it? Oh, I can request
It's
her.
locked.
I
On
can't
it.
do it myself though. That's definitely not the one.
There
The
you go.
second one I saw earlier. Fuck is it still shooting at? Don't damage your allies. I have to wait.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Child's play. Done.
How long until it's not an ally? So it lasts way longer than before.
Interesting. Hey!
What? Don't you hate me? So you got something for me to loot. I do feel like I missed one of the lockpick things earlier, though. That's not good.
Press to launch your enemies into the air.
Yes.
Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
All right. What is this, though? I want both. I can't open the other one, too? The fuck? Just either or.
When we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero. But let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Frankton so long. Come on! If Slate had his way, the damn collards and potato eaters would be up in Comstock House running Columbia. Or
no point hiding.
Homes, copulating with your wives. Now, he has holed himself up in the Hall of Heroes. And it is our job to get him out. Alive or dead. Once our gunships arrive, we're gonna storm the hall! Clear them out!
I don't know if I should have pulled that out. Ah, fuck.
Home in time for supper!
Fuck it. Ah, shit. Can't throw it that far.
Over here.
Maybe I don't want to. They seem like they're gonna shoot at me. They're all red.
No point hiding.
Son of a bitch!
Ah, fuck, yeah. It'd be nice if I could get a scope. Trying to bait them towards my traps though too. Does not seem to be working really. That it? Thanks for nothing, Elizabeth.
Be careful, there's a crow!
Oh, I see.
Lady, let me pass your test!
Second thought. I think those tears of yours might come in handy this time on the street.
It has to be a tear between the leaders. You can't just pull them out of thin air. found some money. Here you go.
Got it.
Take that. Maybe it wasn't the cleanest, but it still worked. Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Oh fuck! I almost jumped off the edge too. I wonder if I was supposed to do that instead of trying to like M14 them all to death.
A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Secret codes?
The cipher should be around somewhere.
Elizabeth can decrypt ciphers that hide secret Vox Populi compartments. Find the cipher and its corresponding code book to uncover hidden treasure. In there though.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Fucking asshole. Ah, fuck. Do I shoot that guy? I don't see a way to get over there, though. Fuck. It's not good.
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
I agree.
Make sure you go to the hall.
Ooh.
First, try out the brand new.
Want to hold on to this? Catch!
Much obliged.
Oh, we don't even have the RPG yet. Fuck. Oh, hold on. We'll wait to spend that for a second.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Let me have a look. There.
Thank you. Shit.
and running rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
Huh. Look at this.
Yeah, not super good.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
I keep getting RPG stuff, but have I
That's
already
what the
missed
code
it?
book deciphers. I'm sure of it.
Oh shit, we already figured.
Let's see. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
I definitely want to do that. How do I make that my main objective? No, other thing.
Tip of the hat.
Oh shit, I figured it out. Accidentally, actually, to be honest. Can't take full credit for that. Just running around tapping E and shit. There's the RPG. That does seem pretty badass. I also don't know if when I pick this up, if it matters, if it was on blue or not, or whatever when I pick it up.
Nice.
Daisy Fitzroy. I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Sound good. That's a good amount of coal.
Okay.
Plus one from her. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we figured that part out. Ah, fuck. I'm still not exactly sure what happens if I hit somebody with it directly. Fuck. As I miss.
I know you're there. He made a run for it.
Did I? Or did I just, like, literally back up? Is that it? Like, it looked like this one went off. Oh, maybe it did and I didn't see it. There's one more out there, I think. Not my best series of shots, but I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we can get through this now.
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man Slade.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. We just need to find a way to clear off that cargo first.
This is going to be fantastic.
Two.
Think that keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Follow after.
The line's clear.
Yeah, we just go the other way. If I want to get off here. Hello there. You can't get over here? Guess not. It looks like there's shit over there, though.
Slade? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia! Lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient! Comstock did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Yonder hole! Oh, fuck. Somebody shooting. You're shooting.
Booker, take this rifle. Take this!
Can I have 3 weapons now? No. Who am I fucking sniping?
Sniper!
Is your heart in it?
Find that shock jug and get the hell out of here.
Well, I haven't found reason to really regret starting this on hard mode yet. This looks like it could be one though.
I'm looking for more. I found ammo. Need this?
Much obliged.
I got pretty low on health there. But no deaths. Sniped your way to victory. I don't want that pistol back though. Where did I throw it on the ground at? There we go. Can I not jump across this anymore? You to yourself. Pretty sure I did all the work here. Sounds like more people. Oh, just this.
Need money? Okay, cash.
Thanks.
Much obliged.
Still not sure what triggers that. Oh, ninja! Still don't really know about that either. Little, like, alien... Whatever that element is that's producing electricity. People like over here. There's also power going up here too. Maybe we go there next. I got these scars. That's what it looks like. All right, we're going in. Let's do it. Shit, it's already almost finished.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Where did you get the lantern? No alternate mission anymore. No.
The man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
200 containers already? Damn. I haven't really used the RPG, but I assume it doesn't need that much help in terms of damage.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils to them. I need not live to see it.
Sorry.
That's all.
Did he kill them? That was a panic action. So I'm not entirely sure how that works once they leave, like that. Oh, okay. Well, that's useful, I guess. All right. Where'd the hookah go? I thought there was a hookah here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, still can't afford that. All right, let's do it.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead, we won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one! You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker,
put that away.
my men a soldier's death. They wait for you and me in Peking.
Okay, then. Looks like we got some secrets. But yeah, I suppose the upgrades, if I am limited, it'll matter like what I prefer to use. And the handgun seems pretty fucking OP. Yeah, I don't know why I can't access all of these. Do I have to use this shit? And then... Yeah, okay, but that doesn't give me anything new. And I'm still not entirely sure how that trap works, because it didn't seem to go off the last time I used it.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay. That's a good amount of stuff.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
Figure it out. Keep throwing me coins. Fuck. Time to use the RPG. Hanamura. Looks like the Overwatch map. I'm guessing I have to buy stuff to have it show new things. Yeah. I don't know that for a fact, but that's my guess. We have to go through both.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it. Ooh. Stealth? I like the stealth stuff.
I mean, like, if I'm gonna rock the RPG, this does seem like a better option. But I should probably upgrade it.
Show yourself!
Don't look, Elizabeth.
Was yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies.
More
until
racism.
They crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Pekin.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
A good death!
Watch out, firemen!
Fuck. Dead.
Where is he?
Catch!
Thanks!
Get him out of there!
Do not fear the flame! Fire and fury! You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I
soldier!
don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
That can't be it. I have to be missing something. Fuck, is that it? Guess so.
Booker, careful.
Elizabeth. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Still not entirely sure what this one does. Come here.
I haven't found anything yet. I found ammo. Take this.
Much obliged.
Is that it? Yeah. Suppose it is. This is the other one. I was gonna say, I guess if I am gonna use carbine here, I should choose that. Do it. Yeah, it doesn't give me anything else though. Fuck.
The Tin Soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
That's me though. Door reshut real fast. Ooh, haven't been revived yet, have I? Oh, I guess, yeah, when I come back, just from regular dead. Thought maybe Elizabeth could heal me.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
Did some Red Dead shit, didn't we?
You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta.
Hey, don't point that at me.
Let's come, stop. There he is! Here's the soldier I spoke of! The kind of man Comstock pretends to be! See if I told you true!
Yeah, I don't necessarily like the RPG, I guess.
I need more time. Take this ammo.
What was that?
Booker, catch.
That'll do.
Oh, this one throws at me. I see.
Think you can stop me?
Where? Right here.
You did them a favor, Booker. You let
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice
Doing
is
some
better
horrible
than none,
shit.
Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
Is that it? I do not like the RPG as much. I'm sure with like a greater area of effect it might be better.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Ah, fuck. Right.
Say what you want about Lady Comstock. The woman had an eye for fashion.
Is that really our topic of conversation right now? Her fashion choices. Minutes ago, you were real worried about me murdering all these people. I will be right back. Ah, shit, I'm also still showing the CatCam, who's not here. That did not fully work, or it worked for a couple seconds. He jumped up immediately once I started petting him. Can I do this? Maybe? There we go. Hell yeah. Alright.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
That's not good. Alright. Ammo and the weapon here. It seems like we're getting ready for a firefight.
That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child.
You are the
she
child.
shall not come betwixt her and prophecy. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
I also now have a friend in here. Good enough. Okay. We now know her origin. Pick it.
Could you take a look at this lock?
Over here.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
More money. Catch, Booker.
Nice.
Ooh, I can afford another upgrade. I'm not sure what I should be focusing on for some of that, though. Yeah, I guess I don't really want to get into looking any of that up. I'll figure that out later. But we're gonna bring back the CatCam. He may follow me out of here. We'll see. Hopefully not. CatCam. All right, that actually worked. Oops. Oh shit! Whoops! I already had it. My bad. Okay. He's playing with the new camera mount. Trying to knock it off. So he's just going.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Okay. Fuck.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Ooh, there's another one too.
Go ahead.
Sure thing. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Open it! Not sure I understand this, but I'm not complaining.
I can do both. Thought I could do both. Oh, that is how I get revived now. How far can I get if I do neither?
Come out where I can see you. Reload! Cover me!
A good day to die.
Close in! Get him
shit. Okay. This maybe isn't a bad thing to switch to.
Comstock's pet can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate! Not getting this thing open without Shock Jockey.
It's not gonna shoot us, right? Okay, and then that takes it away. Yeah, okay.
Go on without me.
She has the same, like, hook attachment, though. Like, why would she not be able to follow us? That works. Interesting. It's the only thing that works.
Keep your eye open for that Shock Jockey vigor.
Yeah, it's the same upgrades as before. Can't afford it, actually. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Found some money. Cash.
Appreciate it.
Nope, still a little low. She watches over everyone. Crazy talk. Don't really need that right now. Maybe it couldn't hurt.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with hope. Too rare is the man who takes a stand in hue and cry, sweetest fatherland. And here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Booker! Are you fucking kidding me?
Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
There was a locked door in the gift shop. I think I can open it.
Can you unlock this?
I'll give it a whirl. Got it.
Think you can pick this?
No problem.
5 picks.
All yours.
Shit. Kinda hoping it would give me smart picks, too.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look. Is that?
Slate. He's here.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates of Peking! Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him, oh no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past, but that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys! A soldier's death awaits!
not the Booker DeWitt I remember! Tin Man! Tin Man!
Fire and fury! From hell's heart!
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
For the glory of Columbia! Rejoice, for death has no sting! As my eye. Lord judges, I act. Reap what you sow. Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Open it!
On it! Take it!
Fuck yeah.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
Do it! Now!
Okay.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Injun of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Do it now.
There you go.
Seems right. gotta be in here then. Ooh, the bow would be cool. I can't hit him.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
All right.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? The killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
Wonder if that's gonna bite me in the ass, though. Seems to be where we should go.
Vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
They hit.
Booker, I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
Uh-oh. Hope we're not gonna end up having to fight or kill her. Is that just one that I threw down a long time ago? Do they stay indefinitely? Oh, I see. Maybe I'm not going the right way. No, this seems right. Yeah, okay. We're going back to Soldier's Field. .42. Yeah, I didn't realize it was already so much later. So let's do this. Let's do a raid.
How you doing? Welcome to the show. Pickleberry Punch.
Although I never really actually I realized that song's a lot more about drugs than I had previously understood.
Jay Vakarian.
Welcome in, Jay. What are you doing? What are you up to? Thank you so much for joining.
Mud Burger, Spooky Biscuits, Pain Poppy, 5,000. Welcome to the show. And Space Station, Suvlaki, thank you for the bits. Jay, what were you up to tonight? Mikey, you're Mike. Bye, Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
You meant to say hi? Oh, hi. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mikey.
Hi, Mikey. Yeah, X-Mensa knows about that souped up tempo. It's the only way to sing that song now.
Yeah, with It really was a souped up tempo.
Look, every song sounds better at 1.25 speed. I stand by that.
For karaoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For karaoke, specifically.
Ooh, I don't know.
Cold as ice, the Charlie Murphy story. What do the 5 fingers say to the face, nurse?
They just waved.
Slap.
I thought there was a way for me to use mime,
five fingers
though.
say to the face? Face.
Maybe I fucked that up.
Slap. Welcome, Pain Poppy. Welcome, Spooky Biscuit. Mikey sent me? Madison? Mikey sent you? Well, Mikey, you get a prize.
I'm pretty sure that's the 5
But
fingers.
Mikey, you want to
say
get
the
timed
face.
out? Come on, can somebody time out Mikey for 69 seconds? I thought so. I thought so, Mikey.
Do you guys sleep in or just on a bunch of caffeine? Caffeine. Excuse me. Yeah, we sleep in. I
Well,
don't work till
I'm off for
3
tonight.
o'clock tomorrow.
But I will catch you all tomorrow.
Playing some BioShock Infinite. Wanted to rate and share reviews before I hop. BioShock Infinite. I've heard a lot of good things about that game, but never played it myself. F your couch.
Fuck your couch.
Did you ever watch The Chappelle Show?
I wasn't really a huge fan of it. And it wasn't something that we watched very often. But the fuck your couch joke was very prevalent with a particular coworker and I. We would say fuck your couch a lot. Back in the day.
Hey, you remember my cosplay? I'm trying to think of that game show that was really funny on that. Was it How Well Do You Know Black People?
Oh.
Black people!
All right. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night.
TMK.